Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Can I continue where I left off last night? Hey man, thank you for joining me. How are you? All good? All good. All good. What about you? It gets like that. Anything new happens, nothing new happens. Feels the same, but it's not the same. Just one more day to go. The week is done. Then switch to main full. I'm gonna try to wrap up where I left yesterday. What the fuck is that? And then maybe we can do something else. Oh, trap. Oh my god. Nope. Not gonna happen. I want to find something like a good sound to use as the background noise when you're inside like a rift, and or something that we can play outside. I'm missing that. Not sure if we can find something here. Like inside a fire. Fire, wind. Nope.
Não liga mais pra mim quando eu estiver jogando Free Fire. Não liga mais pra mim quando eu...
Something that we can play inside here, like when we go inside, like one of these spots, if the server helps us. Oh, did I not check? Oh, I broke that. Encounter panel. Yeah, like when you're inside, like something that is like, yeah. Oh, I didn't finish the code last night. That's why. When you're, yeah, like when you're inside, like imagine that you're walking down the street, you see that thing in front of you, and you go in, and there is a creature inside. The creature makes a noise, and then like you are inside that thing. No, it cannot be the Mortal Kombat music. Fight. I mean, we can use it meanwhile, but resources, creature folder called creatures, and that thing is gonna have skills. These mofos. Boop. So I'm gonna move the slimes. Move creatures to resources. Let's rename this blue slime. It should be slime green. It should be the other way around, because it's the base is slime and the variation is the color. So blue, purple, slime, purple, and a slime red. So let's rename the creatures. Okay. Rename creatures to match creature resources. Rename creature resources. Now go in Battleground. Yeah. It feels like you have to listen shit until you find something, right? Like it might be exactly. Yeah. That's why it's so important and so tricky. I think that's even trickier than what I was telling you last night. Cloud function. Like I want, if you were in that situation, right? Like you going in a portal on the street, like something that's pulling things inside, like you will be scared. So it has to be like a loud noise. The fun thing is that people usually turn those off, so they don't care. But it has to be there, right? I'm gonna change that on the backend. Types, spots, interaction. Shit, now I'm going to do something. Use the funny sounds place that we found last time that Ali shared. That and that and that and that. There. If you want to help, of course, like you don't have to. Replace the names, creatures, IDs. Change creatures ID, creature IDs, naming convention, push. I hope that this thing shows me who contributed to the goal. You're saving rhetoric so far. Dr. Pablo needs to show up and give the rhetoric some love. So now I will get that, and then on my code I get to use the void to search for that. Effect name, and that should work. Let's go to Firebase and clean up the database. Music crash. Oh my god, the encoding is suffering. There is some lag. Don't be mean. No, but like it's going. It's. But it is suffering, yeah. Frames. There is some frames missed doing rendering due to rendering lag. I pulled some numbers. It's like I need like some basic research. Like it's crazy that you don't need that much to stream. The thing is like the CPU, I guess, and the GPU. It's just too much for the GPU. You include counter panel. I'm gonna add that into the pipeline with that. So what the fuck? Oh, I changed this last night. Okay, I guess can commit that. This is a controller, so LF. Animation. Name. A normal attack state. Name. But there is a lot of encoding. What can I... Oh, what the fuck? Maybe this thing. Let me close some screens. Unity editor, software terms, Twitch. Not you, not you. I will add that. Okay, so now I will check if it works. So I will get the full ID, which is going to... Oh no, I need to clean up the database first. So Firestore. Mutable. And we're gonna clean this up. Delete collection, battles. Have to remember to rename that to encounters. There we go. Why is she jumping? I don't know. Because I try something here? Oh yeah, I did. I think I did. Okay, so now that it's fixed, this means that I'm no longer rendering a random creature. So I don't need this either. This bye-bye. And audio source, player side, full object. But also I want to have an access to the serialized creature. SO creature. So here. There. No, wait, let's not change everything now. Step by step. Creature, so it doesn't get messy and hard to track. So now we don't have that anymore. We only have one reference to the creature, one to the faux object. Now render faux uses parameter, not more random things. There. And I need this, and I need this, this. Not that. And not that. Okay. UI manager, you don't need that anymore. Nor that. And maybe I need to update this. Let's check. Sure. Beautiful. Well, I checked about the PC. I will have to spend like 7,000. $2,000 USD. I'll have to invest. Hey, so how's it going? Hey, Lucas. ¿Cómo estás? I'm good. I'm having issues with the PC, but that's it. Um, Besides that, everything good. Had a very productive morning. What about you? I'm really liking the new scale. Like, it gives me more time in the morning to just do other things. This is done. Update. Let's update that. Scene update. Um, Battleground Encounter has access to battleground. Encounter panel. Encounter access to battleground. Commit. Oh crap again. To not you. And now discard that. Show me you. Show me that. So the difference now will be battleground. Let's add a. So we render the creature. We get the thing, we save that, and we get the prefab. And we get the box, and we instantiate the thing inside the battleground. I think that should do. Creature dot resources creatures dot engage. And now every creature should make a sound when we enter the combat. I think I put like one sound to each of them, so we should have 4 different sounds. Let's see. It's so long. Different color. Yep. Now they make the same sound. Engage its creature slime lung. if they didn't move from scratch. That will be. Wait. Battleground encounter panel. You're not. What if I discard this? Why are they attacking from scratch? Back. Oh my god. Streamerbot. Streamerbot died. Okay, that's new. Bye, Streamerbot. So we don't have commands. It's falling apart, guys. It's the creature animation, like the creature sound when they enter. We enter combat. So it'll be like the growl, maybe. Yeah, man. Yeah, I have to do something. I open the thing again. Chat. I can replace them if you want. Let me show you. Download slime sounds. Put them in there. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna engage slime, enter 1, engage, enter 2, engage, enter 3, and engage, enter 4. And now,
yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Or
Slime!
slime.
Slime!
Oh, again.
Slime!
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah. Blubby, blubby, blubby. Blubby, blubby, blubby.
There you go. So stupid. It is. It is very stupid. Just to keep everything on theme, you know. Ouchie. Let's find an ouchie. Yeah. We should. Yeah. Where is that? There. Ouchie. What?
Ouch!
Charlie. Charlie bit me.
Bite me.
Ow, my shoulder.
Ouch!
Ow, my shoulder.
Ow!
Ouch, that hurts.
Ouchie.
That one. I will have to add the sounds again. That's it. Ouchie. The name is Hit One. Boop. It's gonna change the name to this test. And now these guys. Creature. Oh wait, I had one. Let me try that one first. Hey, so what? Hey, you.
Blah.
Still don't know why it's playing the animation. Let me check the code. Trigger void public render public creature. So hit you bye bye. You bye bye. You bye bye. This bye bye. It's starting when I enter the combat. The creature is already using one of the animations. I think it's attack 1, like normal attack. That's the name.
Blubby, blubby, blubby. Blubby, blubby, blubby.
See, like it keeps. Whoop. 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 speed 100. Yeah. Oh, nice. So what's the base? What hey Wensk, what about all this? You didn't like it, Uni? The bool connections. These are booleans, I think. Bools. No, bools are the. Thing is that I don't even know what this means. It's like, okay. Normal attack, skill attack. No attack to base, and then from here to boost attack to base. Die doesn't go anywhere. Base goes to all of this. Any state. What is this? Okay, any state. Press on the lines. Okay, so let's say this one, maybe, or this one. I cannot know everything. The conditions tutorials. Oh, there is a whole tutorial. Oh, conditions attack. Yeah. Here it's oh, it doesn't have a condition here. I see. And die equals true. So maybe I have to remove that. Or the condition is the actual trigger. Maybe it's that? Because that's the normal attack, I think. It is created as a boolean. Oh no, it's not. It's yeah, let me check. You're right. But the boolean isn't that for like definitive states, like when you die, you know? Nope. And what are these then? God damn, I forgot. It's okay. But you're yeah. So if you got connections and animations for sprites, the frames maybe. Normal attack to base, base to normal attack. Boost attack to base. Anything to base. So you're saying so create as a boolean. That's a trigger. What I have now it's triggers. If I create a boolean, it's that, an int is that, and a float. They're just numbers. Okay. I don't know exactly, but I think it should become true if it attacks. Yeah, it makes sense. Like from the code, I trigger that like that, set trigger animation. And the animation will be like attack, die, I don't remember what else hit. Like the same that I have here. Skill. Like, to be honest, I'm not with I'm using the default. I'm not sure if there is another way. Like, let's try what you say. You are just saying. Like, I'm not into like any particular way of. Oh, that's another function. Okay, let's try that. Because maybe let's get rid of this. So these are triggers and these are booleans. If I get rid of, it's used by transition to normal attack. Delete. You know what? If that breaks this, then maybe I need to keep the. So if I go to the creature, blue slime, textures, materials, models. If I delete hit by blend tree, what is the blend tree? This is the blend tree. Free slime controller. So that's the thing that we are looking at. So 0, 5, they have the animations. The different meshes. Wait. I'll leave things clean so we can just go back and forth. Add test sounds. Change. Let's change. Sure. Test sounds. Oh, that's something that worries me a little bit. Like, there is no. I deleted things in the controller, but it did not change anything on the code. That's bad. If I say that, will that? Oh, good. There is version control on this. Let me check something then. Maybe I broke something here. Here is where I fucked up. Animation, transition. So let's discard this. Let's discard that. Let's try to rearrange the commit. Yes, touch changes and continue. Another thing that it's true here is that I'm using a model that I didn't make. So it came with built-in things. Successful reorder one commit. Okay, so now I will undo that commit. And now I will discard the changes in that commit. And then Unity will reload. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't put too much effort on the creature. Like, it's a placeholder, so like all the skeletons and everything, and that's why I went with a blob. They don't have limbs, so So now reload, please. And that thing should change that name, yeah. So this name I'm gonna change to, just change the name to normal, just to attack. Save, and that should be a simple name change. Yeah, that was the thing. I changed something else I didn't know, and that messed up the animation. I didn't know I had to save there inside that editor. So I'm gonna commit, and I'm going to force push. Yeah, take that. And now stash changes. Restore. Yeah. Discard. 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 Restore. Welcome back. So now we are back to where we were yesterday. So the creature should be working, not do anything unless we tell them to. Which is the case, I think. But if we can live today with like a creature playing a sound and making a movement whenever the skill hits, that will be nice. What sound? Did I make a sound? Blubbly, blubbly, blubbly. What's the sound? Oh, that's weird. Wait, I'm missing something here, right? I had something else. I had something else here. Oh, hit. Oh, fuck. Where is hit? Oh, it wasn't me. Maybe it's my... Isn't the music? Maybe someone is taking pictures of you at the office. I want to freak you out, but Shit, I miss. Now I lost a hit. Let's try a boolean, like Sal said, hit. Paste layer. But hit is not here. Save. Oh, you're nuts. You're nuts. Discord. Go back. This thing will be skill. Save that. I'm gonna rename patterns. Yeah. Rename controllers states. Some controller state names. Slime controllers. Amend this commit. And now let's just I'm gonna pause everything so like I can hear that properly. I don't hear anything. Let's pause the music. Are you sure it's not the music? Like it's coming from the stream at least? Or is your PC? Because if it's your laptop, just put that duct tape. Like put something covering the. But they don't make a sound. Let's try. I will stop the music. Let's stop the music. Tell me if you hear it. You can still hear it. Yeah, they're making like a. They make like it's not a. I'm gonna turn on the music again, and you tell me if. I'm gonna move to the place I'm telling you. Is that? Like change the music before you go crazy. This guy has everything. Yes. Oh my god. Mm. With the music? It was the music.
Blast!
Yeah. It's like having debt, you know. I make 100,000 a year, but I play Magic the Gathering. Oh, you're broke.
Blast!
Okay, so the attack animation works, but then it's stuck there. What is this? Blend tree parameters. Blend tree. How do I edit this? Base to attack. Solo? What does solo mean? Base to die. So if I kill the creature, it should die. There. They die. That's good. Yep, but I think it should do that on its own, and I'm not sure why. Like, I don't want to trigger that manually. I want to figure out why it's not coming back from here. Because I feel being a trigger, like Boolean states, if I recall correctly, set up like a true or false state. It's gonna play the animation once, and that's it. While the other states, while they're on, it should keep happening. So maybe Sao is right, and I should go for booleans, and that's it. There. Like boolean will be true or false. Are you dead or not dead? I think. Sorry, I thought that a boolean, it's a value that it's either true or false. Basically 1 or 0. And it's named after that because the guy who invented the term was something like Charles Boolean. Or something like that. Charles Bull. George Bull. And that's the basics of computer science. Like, we use that for like almost everything. It's basically a flag. So 1 will be turned on, it will be true, and 0 will be turned off, it will be false. If you know that and you're making me that explain, making me explain that, like, I will hate you. Yeah, I don't know. The more you know.
Blast! Blast!
You know what I hate that, among other things, it used to show you this thing used to show the transition and everything. Now it's like I don't even see it. I don't know if I have to select the actual object. Oh, there. See how it got stuck there? Why is that? Transition from attack to base. Aw. Boolean, so between who? Attack and base? They will never go from attack to die. Let's do it with hit. Let's create a boolean for hit. And then I create a state called from new boolean tree. What? Shut up. An empty state. The state will use the jump animation, which is the one that we chose yesterday for hit, and the name will be hit. Now, if I play, and I play hit, make transition. Oh no, why I cannot jump to state? Why I can jump to skill but not to hit? Oh, I can jump to. Oh wait, because I'm an asshole. Jump to state. Jump to state. There. You got hit. But it gets stuck again. What's the point of a new state if it isn't connected? I'm just testing them. This one is connected and it's not going back. And this one is not connected. But I think I cannot trigger that. It should be connected. The thing is, I'm just debugging now. I want to understand how it works. Jump to state, the hit should go back there. Let's create the connection. Make transition. Jump state. There. I think you don't need this. Nope, it didn't work. Hit to base, hit to base, hit to. They are the same, dude. Maybe there is like a delay. Do you see how it goes back alone? Maybe because it's Boolean. If there is nothing in attack that says to go, I know, but the same with hit, and look what is happening. Like, if you look here, I don't know if that's big enough, or if I can just... Here we have like all the attributes for that specific state, and they're the same, basically the same. Besides like the naming like transition naming. You know what? I think Sao is right, and it's because I need attack to be a boolean. Let's try that. I don't know what I delete. Paste. Delete. What the fuck? Boolean attack. I think if I don't expose them here, they're not gonna work. Maybe problem with animation. Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm exploring the options. If I go to attack, no, purple, jump to state. Why? Maybe it's here, right? Maybe the issue is here. Skill attack, jump, normal attack. Or the tree. Open. How is this? If I go to skill, make transition, jump to state, and it went back. Attack doesn't go back. It gets stuck. Maybe it's a problem with the animation. You're right. Let's see the animation here and play that. Show read-only properties. Here. Normal attack. Oof, I don't want to do this ever in my life. I'm not going in there, guys. I'm sorry, but I'm not going in there. No. Here we have the animation. Here is it's, you know, when you're composing music and you have like many tracks for music, it's basically the same, but each one of these lines is like I don't even know how to open that again. Each one of these lines is a piece of the model. So see, like how it's called like 000, dummy 03, dummy 09. If we go to the model and inspect the model, each of these is one game object, part of the, so they're the layers of the creature. And what it's telling, like, I'm pretty sure that there are software that lets you do that. Like you will have like you have mapped out the skeleton and you will grab the arm and you will make the movement, and the software is going to record this. But I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not going there. I'm gonna wait until like I do like a, I don't know, like a Kickstarter or something and hire someone. Once I have the skeleton, I will try to hire someone to work on the new models and animation and everything. Meanwhile, it's not gonna happen. I'm sorry, guys. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't nobody got time for that. But I think when Ski's right, it should be if attacking free ones that come with. Yeah, it's basically a free model. It doesn't come with Unity. Someone made it, but it's free. Yeah, it's for free. Here, normal attack. Does normal attack? I try already. I switch everything to Boolean. Hit is Boolean, and it's making, look, and it works, and I switch attack to Boolean, but it gets stuck there. No, because I'm not running out from the code. I'm just triggering that from the model itself. Even if I change that on the code, like the code is just triggering the same thing that we're triggering here. And it will be... What if I delete attack? And I create a new one. And I put normal attack. And I say jump to state. Jump to state. It's something with that animation. Is this? This is the issue, not you. I think place is empty. Oh no, wait. If I make the transition and I say jump to state, it was something, had something to do with the state. Now it's working. Fuck me. Two transitions? What do you mean? Skill. Jump to state. Yeah, it worked. It's basically like the issue was this, but it didn't have like any different parameter. I don't know why. Maybe if I call it attack, that's the issue. The name? No? Fuck me, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yay! Woo! Now skill is the only one that it's what was that trigger? Now I cannot trigger from the code. Let's trigger to attack a state. If not, go back to idle. Yeah, but I like that's the thing that I was telling you also yesterday. Like, if you go down that road, you never figure out how this works. Like it's a valid solution. But the thing is, like, why it's not working the way it should? And then you will have like everything working perfectly, but that one animation having like you forcing the going back to idle, and then someone in your team is gonna come and gonna say like, why is this here? It's not necessary. They're gonna delete that. They're gonna break the game. You're gonna forget why you put that there, and it's like a snowball of bad decisions. Been there, done that. I was both people at the same time. Never do that. Yeah. Skill. I don't even know what it does. Like, if I remove that, let's say I remove. Okay, we're using attack, right? Here. Attack and hit. Triggering that as an animation here. Set trigger, so it should be. Don't mess with it. Nobody touch anything. You're gonna break it. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work now. Let's try. Hands where I can see them. So I hit you.
Blast!
And you hit me. Oh, nothing. Anything is working. Oh, see that? Saw that? Ah, they are states. Now you use the booleans in case you need conditions, but you need to use a trigger for the animation. See, like it's on base. I'm gonna hit the thing. The code says when it gets hit, set trigger attack.
Blast!
And now hit because I hit it. Okay. Sorry, had a message from a friend. Where was I? Here. So these are booleans. Why the die thing? It's triggering the die by default. Breaking things. Oh, you're right. So let's use a trigger for attack. Let's not use a boolean. I wanted to try this. If I don't have there, it should not write anything. But if I use attack, is that going to trigger the... Oh shit, ads in progress. Hey man, welcome. Thank you for joining.
Blast!
Yeah, that's that was definitely broken. Nice, dude. It's 11:20 there. Where is Auchi? Not yet. let's get the animation right, and then I will put the Auchi in there. So I think this should be there, and these two are there. That's nice, dude. Like, what time is it? Or like 11:30? Nice. Actually, I didn't add the ouchie sound to the... Bye. Come on, 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 come on. Come on. Maybe it's not trigger and not set bool. Maybe, I think it was set state. Here. Animator that set. Oh, wait. Let's try with trigger again. Because attack is a trigger. But no, but if it doesn't move, the creature doesn't move when I hit it, it's not as fun. It had to be like the whole thing, you know, the whole package. Yeah. It's sound and movement. Yeah. I didn't do shit now. So wait. Set trigger. It's because of the missing make transition there. What the fuck? If I make the transition there. Voice cutting a loop. Jump to state. Bye. Oh. Now I know what is going on. I think. Do you remember where we saw the conditions? There was someone, like, we had conditions somewhere. Was it here? Clips. Model, rig, materials, no. Oh wait, it's a make transition there. Here there is the conditions. If but why that works? This is good. Like, you can set the values using this. These are just You don't see what is going on? This is good. Like you can use base, for example, to have like health. If health is 0, then you apply the transition. So the arrows hold the conditionals and you're not just triggering the thing. So I'm missing the transition there, and then what I'm missing here is conditions. Condition and condition. So what I'm doing is, and this is what I think this is what you did, Sao, in your game. So you use the booleans. It's not hit, it will be hitting. Let's use hit because otherwise we'll skilling, and it's not, that doesn't work. Attack. I'm Pepsi. Okay, so we set this to true, so this will be if attack is true. This will be if which one is this one? Skill is true. This will be if hit is true. This will be no condition, we just trigger that. I think it's if that is true. So now they're not gonna work unless I set the boolean. I'm going to forget all of this in like a month. So we have the base. I will hit the creature. Exactly, and that's why you were recommending set it to attack. Exactly, but I think that's when triggers come in handy. See this? Trigger, it's attack once. So triggers, I think they are done when you finish the action. So here it will be if trigger once. So trigger once instead of attack. I will use a trigger, which was gonna be always trigger once. Now let's do it properly. Animation here. Attack once. Yeah, I can, but I rather use the flow of the system that it's in place by Unity, like the default way of. That way I can rely on the animation time, and I don't have to measure the animation, wait until it's done. If you want it to play once only, you can take off the loop. Yeah, but I will need to know how long the animation is. So I have to do like play the animation, wait for this amount of time, then turn off the animation. Right? That's what you're suggesting? There. And since I'm not using trigger and I use a boolean, it's constant, like it's already constant. So I need to switch them back to yeah, that was what the thing was saying. So I will create trigger, attack, trigger, skill, trigger, shake, and trigger, because we have an extra animation and I want to use it now. Trigger attack, trigger shake, trigger hit. So this is on attack, this is on skill, perfect, this is on hit, and I wonder what I did was tick the loop plus remove has exit time. Oh, you can add an exit time here? Oh, you can use conditions though. Yeah, you're right. How do you add the and then plus remove has exit time? Where is the exit time? Oh, here's this. Oh. I just saw that. And which one is the exit time? I see what you're saying. Okay, good. That's good. Let's try that with the shake. Let's try that one with delete, and then no, not trigger. Shake. Boolean shake. I want to make like an animation when they, like, let's say they are hit, or they have like a new like a status effect, like poison or something like that, and they get like they shiver, you know, like they shake something up. And we can use, I think we can use the walk. Yeah, one walk, maybe. Create a state, call shake something. Shake. We're gonna use walk animation. And create a transition there. And this is, the condition is shake, it's true. And then you said remove this, right? Let's try that out, see how it works. If it works the same and it's like less setup, I would rather go that way. I got apple bottom jeans. Make transition? No. Jump to state. I don't know what song you're talking about. I like that animation. But wait, something is not working. Make transition there. Jump to state. Jump to state. It's basically the same. But for some reason... Oh, it starts playing the... What? I don't know what this. What's that? Jump to state. Jump to state. Jump to state. Jump to state. In your case, you want the exit time, right? So yeah, I think so. I don't know what exit time does, to be honest. Like, oh, exit time. Oh yeah. I will want my exit time. It's funny how the like things keep showing up. Like I never saw this before. Transition direct. Oh, I can do the nice. Yeah, I will keep this. Next animation, even if it goes to the next animation, even if it didn't finish. Oh, that's why it looks, but it looks more fluid. Is it because like, wait, jump. What? Oh. So jump state. And if I remove that state, oh, it stays there. As exit time. But in this case, when I'm just triggering, I'm not sure if I need it. Like, do I need it? What do you think? In terms of setup, they look the same. It's just having the things here and in this case, where I'm just wait, let me check that. Shake. Ooh. The exit time. Oh, see, I see what you're saying now. Look at that. If I click on, it waits until the base animation finishes and then plays hit. But if I go to shake, look at that. It's the same. I thought I found something. Nope. In my case, I suppose you are doing a round and jump. Exactly, because it's like mine is turn-based. Exactly. I'm doing one at a time. Like in your case, if you're falling and you have like the fall animation, but you get to jump, you will like, I don't know, like a double jump. You want the fall animation to stop and just trigger the jump, right? Exactly. I know what you're saying now. Yeah, in my case, I think it's like the trigger way it's easier or like more foolproof. Wait, so let's delete that, delete this one. Hola, pa. That's my dad. Again. ¿Cómo estás? Wait, what is this? Oh. Shake by. Thank you, so like it was really, I didn't know it worked that way. Thank you for the info. It's really useful. This thing always confused me, like hit. No, man, it's really helpful. Like, you save me like at least 1 hour of googling and reading, and and this will be attack. Broken cure. Yeah, because of the frustration. So now we have attack. We have a hit. The creature will attack. So now player gets when it's damaged. It's attacking, and then the player plays effect, and then when the creature gets damaged, the effects on the player should attack. Let's use a skill here. See how it works. This is updating UI. This is cost. This is death. I think those are the ones that we have. Here it's bye. I think I still could use some of like the booleans for, let's say, if the health is lower than some amount, maybe I could just set the health to weak, like having a weaken boolean, and then move the transition to something like more like change the base transition, like something like more slow or like hurt kind of animation. If it finished compiling, I will try. So this thing need to play the sound. Oh wait. Encounter setup. Yeah. Let's add the code for the animations. And now let's add the animation trigger. And then update the controller. Is it done? Done. Let's see how it works. Start the combat. There we have to put some time constraints. Yes, everything is out of time. The skill animation is so long, it's too long for, and it's playing after I get hit. That's when I got hit. Okay, but it's a matter of timing there. That's okay. And attack it and die. Die.
Blast!
died, but it's not waiting for the creature to show the animation, so... But that's good. Now the animations are in place. That's a good thing. Walk, shake, hit base, transition. Okay. Save that. Open this. Open that. There. Rework slime animations. Now you add a function to trigger animations. This is nitpicking. Trigger. No, let's work on that. No, no. Just because Bobby requested this. Sounds, slime sounds. Hit one. Creature. Pop, pop.
Bloppy, bloppy, bloppy. Bloppy, bloppy, bloppy.
Blast.
I'm gonna remove that. I'm gonna remove that. Animations are way off. Another one. This one. What? There. Oh my god. What? Hola, ma. Gracias. Beso.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Ouch. Ouch.
Ouch. It's not a fart. But I think the shake is better hit animation than jump. So I'm gonna change hit to walk. And shake will be jump. There.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Ouch. Ouch.
I think it's taking too long for the animation to play. Yep. It's like the battle cry. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Now picture this. Bear with me. Let me try something. This is the next step. This is where we're going.
Blobby, blobby, blobby. Blobby, blobby, blobby.
Nope. 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 Picture this. You enter combat.
Slime.
And you go back.
Blobby, blobby, blobby. Blobby, blobby, blobby.
Yeah, I don't have sounds. We're gonna change them. They're not final. Like, it's just to
outro,
have something going on. Oops. Oops. Blobby, blobby, blobby. Now the next thing is camera movement. The first we're gonna fix the timing, but like that one, like, yeah. And now that we're like have a cleaner thingy, I'm gonna leave them at that. But first, I need more water. Yeah, me too, man. That's the second thing that scares me the most after animations. So, yeah. What do you mean? Inside the combat? But you mean like the camera, or like I move the camera, or like in combat? It depends. If it's augmented reality, the ideal is that the creature is anchored to the ground, and then you can move, and we can just set like a distance, like 5 meters, for example, and the creature is you're gonna see the creature far from you. There. If it's not augmented reality, which is an option that people can turn that off, the creature will be mostly fixed because we don't have the context of the ground. We don't have data on that. So it will be just your phone. You're right. Like it's inside your phone. Does that make sense? This flip them. Magenta. Type 3. Animations. Hit and shake animation. Add the die animation. No. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put some water to boil. Be right back. back. I'm back. I'm back. I was thinking, Bobby, I'm not sure if you're still around. The thing that I told you, is that what you were expecting? It's like, yeah, I was thinking, and it hurt. Like, what do you have in mind when you think about like how this is gonna look? I see. Yeah. I hate that they show virtual reality when I search for augmented reality. Yeah, there is some, it's built in on the tools actually. If you go walk too far away from the point that you started, like the session, it will tell you like go back into the boundaries of, or you can even set up like objects, and if you move outside the object, like invisible objects. But for sure it's something to define. And how long? Like I said, like 5 meters, but 5 meters is a lot. You can get just, I don't know, run over by a car if you move that much. Shit. It's a boolean. Yeah, I guess that's something that I struggle with a lot at the beginning. It's really hard to control. So the only thing that you can do in that case is just make sure you don't find like these things, you know. This is a square. I think these are banks. This is my city. So these are banks. But like you get to access that even from here when you're like a player. So that doesn't stop you for Like you're gonna be in the park, or you can do it like on the sidewalk. But if you get too much into the phone, like you might walk outside the street, which is bad, and there's no way to control that. But there are ways that you can add like a lot of, yeah. Yeah, like at the end of the day, like it's also like, it's very shitty, but like the way to solve for that is try to just put warnings in the game. Yes, but like it will be nice, but there is some inaccuracy in terms of like how the GPS works, which is I think 30 meters or something like that. So, and depends on the phone. And also depending on the... But we can adjust for that. Oh no, it's 3 to 5 meters. What I'm planning to do is just also like to avoid people like being, even though it will be nice that it's just you're really there in that situation, like you're really close to the thing. What I was thinking that maybe add a couple of traits that let you access farther away distances. Hey, thank you for following. Thank you, Dante. Thanks for following. Oh, these things are long now. I'm using the big thing, so it's like they're really long mates. Oh, he's also streaming. So if you want to, he's making magic content. So I'll just suggest to follow. It's very funny content sometimes as well. I didn't know. Slime! Slime! Oh, I didn't change anything. I'm not sure what I'm doing that.
Ouch.
Let's move this. Render effect. Render effect. Hit battleground dot render effect on full. On player. thinking that maybe all the animations should be part of the here render effect, so I get control over the timings. So this thing doesn't care about this anymore. What if we make this enumerator like this? Resolve action or something like that, and you get like a log entry, which is the log. Resolve action. Yeah, I know. Return. Yeah, yield return. And then just play not this, not this, actually any of that, like that. Here just call that render. What was the name I use? Resolve action. Resolve action. And you have entry here. Should be public. And then inside the battle we will do same thing we did on top, basically moving the logic. So it will be, let's retrieve the animator. We call render effect. Basically all of that. Log. So we don't trigger that, we just play this. And we call this. Animation will be hit. Yep, hit. Log. Then curious attack. We have a yield return new was wait 4 seconds. for 1 second. Then trigger for animation, and then play the effect. Was the trigger here? Enter message, yeah. And here, do we need something? Hit the creature will be hit. We play the effect. Creature gets hit. We wait. .75, and then we play this. Very shitty code, but let's see if it works, and then we can just clean it up a little bit. Like Wens will say, like it's a crouch. A crouch. Depth crouches. The crouches. Oh, we're just one follower away from 60. 60. And then we're going to... We're not going to 70. We're going to 64. $64. And then I'm hungry.
Blubby, blubby, blubby. Blubby, blubby, blubby.
Yeah, that's the number. I think I forgot to call the new function. Oh, it's there. Oh, I forgot to call that. Idiot. Yeah, we just need to get someone for that 0.8. I identify as half a person. 80% of a person.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, now the heat animation is better. This is still like the one on me is still. Oh no, now it took longer. Oh no, that was okay. What is going on? It's one-on-one.
Blast!
Oh, that was nice. Oh, I never play the thing, the sound, because the message will never be hit. If the message is no, it's just there. .75. I hate doing that. This must be a new way, a better way. Render effect. Oh, the effect has some delay, maybe? No, render effect. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
Blop.
Blast!
Ouchie.
That was fun.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Ouchie.
Blast!
Ouchie.
It's completely out of. Oh, you know what? I think I know why. Because this thing is just taking 1 second out of each. For some reason, it's out of sync. Well, we make trigger, and go away. And no, it's like oh yeah, it's weird, right? But it's because it's lighting. So when I spawn the effect, this must be some weird bouncing, like raycasting bouncing, and that's causing like a. It must be weird physics going on that I can catch if I move the camera on purpose. But yeah, you're right. I'm not moving the camera. Like, what is it causing the? Let's fix it. So yeah, let's change the position of the.
Blah.
Ouchie.
Why is that saying ouchie before animation and then the trigger? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's what Sao was saying. Because it's waiting for the animation to end. So based here should not have an exit. I'm not going to change that now. Wait. So it's waiting for the animation to end in order to trigger the new one. It's actually getting triggered, but it's not the right moment to trigger, so it waits. And that's why they increase the time. So I'm gonna make render effect private. And I'm gonna make render full. I think that's public. Should be public. Yeah, maybe there is something. It was so fault. No, it's my fault. I didn't follow what he was saying. Now I have to pay for that. Let's see. Oh yeah. All of that. And that. And that. No. So, okay, we're good. We're good. Good. Let's find a spot where the light doesn't break. And so we stop seeing that fucking error.
Blah.
Blah.
Ouchie. 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 Ouchie.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blast.
There we go.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
Blast.
Ouchie.
There. 173, but doesn't make sense. We go to the directional light. We turn that to 173. Okay, yeah. 175.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Now we don't have.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
There is no light inside. What the fuck?
Floppy, floppy, floppy. Floppy, floppy, floppy.
It's too dark now. No, that's something. I broke something. Pretty sure. The light is over here now. Oh, it was a mistake.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Blast.
Ouchie.
Blast.
Ouchie.
There. Yes. Scene. Take directional light. It's all your fault. You're the one to blame. Animation, hit, all of that. And scar that. Salt turn. Hit. And all of this. place. Move effects logic to battleground. One second. Animation. Really? No warning. Oh, there. Counter panel. Boop. So like I put some timing restrictions between the animation and the effect, the sound effect, and the visual effect of the skill. And sometimes it plays like perfect, but sometimes it's out of sync. So what I realized is that it's because of the animation. Because the animator is waiting for the current animation to finish in order to play the new one. And because of that, if I trigger the animation first and then the sound, sometimes because of this thing waiting the animation, it's gonna run after. So it causes like some out of sync moments. So maybe I need to, when I'm on base, I need to make base not have a exit time. So if I hit the button when the animation is there, I think it's gonna be out of sync. Check this. Oh, we don't know actually. There,
Ouchie.
it was perfect. But if I... Why is that keep playing? If I play that later, like there,
Ouchie.
see how it's... So maybe base needs to... How do I change? Has exit time will be for this line, right? So if I disable that, it will not wait. If I go... Or if I go there, then... Sure, please, go ahead. Take care, drive safe. I'm gonna call it in a few minutes anyways. It's been 3 hours, so I have to get lunch and then hit the gym. Thank you, you too, man. Take care. Thanks. Thank you for joining and enjoying. Why it's just 100? I thought it was more expensive. I really thought it was more expensive. Yeah, no, 100 is okay. It's viewers earn 220 points per hour, so charging like 200 will be just way too much. So I'm not sure about this waiting time. Oh, this, it's okay. Should be. But this square, 1.2.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Ouchie. Ouchie. What the fuck?
That's another thing. That's I have only one audio source. So one is playing the skill. So maybe I need more audio sources.
Blast!
Ouchie.
Well, that doesn't.
Ouchie.
That doesn't explain the difference on the animation. No, not all the time. Oh, that solved. Now I remove the delays. Like if I remove the delay there, maybe render effect, destroy effect, 0.5. What do you mean by all the time? Oh no, it doesn't happen every time. No. Sometimes it's perfect, sometimes it's just weird. Let's see if I can catch that. It's just a few times. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure it has something to do with animation. Like if you think about it, like there's no reason this should be like it will trigger this function, then this function, then this function. So they are sequential. It's not like you're multi-threading and just doing everything at once. Another thing that I can do is when I play the effect plays the sound of the creature as well. But I'm not sure that will solve for that. Like Scorch.
Ouch.
That one is good, like usually good. Like when the creature attacks.
Ouch.
That was perfect. That was perfect.
Ouch.
That was out of sync. What if... Let's keep track of something. Like if I remove this, so I don't get all the login there. And then I will put here like... I go here and I say like... So we know when it's running and we look at the animation timeline. See what's going on. So this is the something info, and this is on player. I'm pretty sure that it has something to do with animation time. Like at what time the animation is being played. It would be nice if you could just chain them, you know, so they wait for one another to finish. That was perfect.
Outro.
That was okay-ish, and I forgot to look at the animation.
Outro. Outro.
I can't tell, man. I think on the player is good. It's running pretty smoothly. I think this one is the animation. And I'm doing like a sloppy thingy, like ideally I think it will be part of the animation. Like when you play, wait, I can do that. I'm doing like this monkey coding patch thingy because it's just a turn-based combat. If it was real time, this will not be the approach for sure. Like imagine like a sword hitting the creature and just having like all these sounds and effects playing separately. So I'm doing this because it's turn-based, but maybe I can tie them up to the animation, so on a skill it will play the sound. On attack it will play the sound.
Outro.
Ah, no, it does. It doesn't. I must have unchecked that at some point.
Outro.
So what you're saying is remove exit time on hit? Should have tried that. It's okay, it's okay. It makes sense.
Outro. Outro. Outro.
Yeah. That solved it. Let's go, so. Let's go. I will actually remove that from everything. I don't know. I think it looks good. Let's discard this. Let's. Has exit time. Animator has exit time. Yeah, if has exit time is checked, this value represents the exact time at which the transition can take effect. Which the transition can, yeah, so it's waiting basically. That means, and it's based on frames, so that's why we can assume that each of these actions are happening on a frame, a different frame loop, like a game loop, which is 60 frames per second. But if one of those frames is telling like a wait for a second, an exit time of 0.75 means that on the first frame where 75% of the animation has played, the exit time condition is true. What was the exit time on this thing? 87, 87, 87, 87. Okay, so it was waiting for 80% of the base animation to be completed. Oh, they have transition offset as well. Maybe that's something to play with. 90%, 95, 92. Okay, let's try and see how it goes. That looks good, man. Looks like something at least.
Blast!
I think the die thingy doesn't have like a... It has an exit time. Fuck exit time. Let's go. That's why also. Vamos. Yeah, let's go.
Blast!
Okay, they didn't care. Ah, because I don't know. Now it's turned off. Woo! It looks good. Vamos. Turning off has exit time. All animations. Turning off has. Commit. Nice, man. I will be here like that will take me like a week to figure out. If it wasn't for you. Let's go. Now I don't know if I need any of this. Yeah, I don't need this. I don't need that. No, there's that. This, yes. What? Discard. That's what gives you seniority. It's basically knowing what is fucking your code. That's the difference between a senior person and someone just starting. It's like, oh, that is because of. That's it. That's small knowledge. Small piece of knowledge. I want to play it again.
Blast! Blast!
It's gonna attack. That's the next bug that we're gonna fix. That and I want this thing to wait here. Oh, it's not running the animation anymore. Okay, so maybe I don't want to. Yeah, let's just finishes the combat. Okay. What if I wait for 1.5 seconds and then exit? And then we say battleground dot trigger. One more, man. And after 60, 64. One more. It's been like that for like a week, I guess, though. Sure. Trigger. Let's hardcode this. I don't care, but let's have it something working there. And we're gonna finish, wrap it up today. Again, animator, give me the animator, public void, animator, set trigger, die. No, string animation. And this thing set trigger animation die. Then wait for 1 second and then finish the encounter. There.
Blast! Blast!
Ah, it died. It died. Let's make it 3 seconds because 1.5 was too short. And also, let's remove. It doesn't have an exit trail. Have it, but it's a boolean. How do I know? Oh. Does it make sense now?
Blast! Blast!
Okay. Don't expect like anything
Blast!
crazy. It's just default shit. I don't even know if it works.
Blast! Blast. Blast.
I guess, yeah. It would be nice, like, to have a transition, like when you click the thing, like something like zooms in that spot, and then you transition to the combat, and the combat will be like being closer to the creature and going backwards, going back. So it'll be something like you're closer and looking down, and then you do like a zoom out. And then move the UI on top of the creature, because that's gonna give you also like some augmented reality feeling. It's actually on top of the creature and not like plastered on the screen, you know. Yours should be there, but the creature, it will be nice if it's floating on top. And something I want to fix is the actual creature gravity. So like spawn it a little bit above the ground, so when it enters the combat it just falls a little bit on the... I think it will be a nice touch. And also the sounds. We need like a sound
Blast.
for the background. Yeah, rigid body, exactly. So it doesn't look like that, you know, like it's clipping on the ground a little bit. And if I not use rigid body, it will be just fixed, so it will look weird.
Blast.
But yeah, and for the cameras, I was thinking of using the one that you showed me the other time. What was the name? Cine camera, something like that. Cine machine. You think it's like an overkill? Let's push. They have really good presets, like in terms of anchor to an object, so you just need to move one axis. Let's say you move back and forth and they handle the angle alone on itself, so you don't have to do all the math. So for like zoom in, zoom out transitions, I think it's pretty good. It might be super good. That, or I can just go the whole camera. I'm not sure if it's like maybe, yeah, like it will, like, you know, if I'm doing what I'm doing here on the not like a physical camera, but they have figured out like angles and distances. So you know that if I go to the creature and I say, okay, let's zooming in, instead of doing like moving seat and then changing the rotation, they have like the calculation for that. So it will be more smoother. Exactly. They have the curve figured out.
Blast!
I should pinpoint the the POV to the camera. Woo! Did you just make a new account? Yay! Maybe. Thank you, man. How many accounts did you you make? Thank you for following. Thank you for following Ambek. Not sure if that's a real person or another of these guys' account. Yay! 60 guys, 61. That wasn't you? Nice. Welcome. Nice. Thank you for following, guys. Let's go. We can try. We can start a new goal. Where is it? There. Thank you for following. What was the? Oh no, close. You already had that. That's for people I don't know. I have to remove that. Okay. Yeah, you want it to be, yeah. Have that on record. Okay. Now I'm just telling you because like a lot of people keep claiming that, and there's like OG people, and it's like, of course you have close alpha. Exactly. Let's go. I'm gonna start a new goal for it's not showing. Yes, showing there. Is the animation working though? Lol. We need to get to 64 now. Yeah. Effects. Plural. As an SFX is sound effect, and VFX is video effect. Visual. Yeah, like I was like 25 years old when I realized that. So like, yeah, it's not very friendly. It's not a very friendly acronym. Is it an acronym? What is JavaFX? Oh, oh my god, no, don't go there. Only JFX? Yep, let's go. So what's next? Maybe we can... No, the Ochino. Oh, someone is cooking and it's killing me. Slime sounds. So we need two background sounds. One for the map and another one for the combat. At least a sound like a background noise. For the map, I don't know, but at least for the combat. Not that.
PK fire!
That sounds scary / deep enough. Background. Encounter. Background. And then maybe here. We need a different audio source. So on battleground. Loop. Hopefully it's not too high. Oh, you can change some things on the... Thank you, Mario. Thank you for following. Oh, that's not a good sound. Thank you very much. think I need to find a different sound. That can work. That doesn't work. What if I search for loop sounds games? Free game loop sound effects. Yep. I'm pretty sure it's the same place I got the pigeon sound. Game loop? What? That one should work. Battleground sound. Nope. Sound. Priority loop. Special. Oh, volume. I need to. Yeah, that's. No, it should be. It's not a perfect loop though. Like it should be like the background noise, like you're in like in a vortex. It's loud. People turn that off, like it's okay, but like I feel like there should be something that gives that scene like more of an impact. I guess is the word I'm looking for. I forgot to disable that. No, it's for the background noise. Just something to play on the background during an encounter. It could be a song as well, like a beat. I feel like I'm not there yet, like in terms of like being able to just choose the kind of music that I want. So that's what I thought. Like, let's put something like wind. You know, like if you're really close to the vortex thingy. What will you hear while you're inside of that? These things. Like while you're standing there. And soon we will have to think about like actual sounds for the attacks. I'm already having a couple of conversations about that with someone I know. because we cannot keep using blast. Just blast. As much as I like it, and as much as I giggle every time I use it.
Blast!
So it's time to. There's no like. It makes no sense to spend like 4 hours trying to make the animations work properly if we keep using blast. But yeah, then we have. Yeah, it's getting old. So render creature from engage endpoint, not at random. That's also done. Boop. Not yet. You should not perform the attack if it's dead. Cameras. Camera zooms. Yeah. Data and night cycles. That's pretty easy. Spot effects. Background music encounters background music. Rename. That should be next. Yep. But again, that will be it for today. Good progress. Very happy. Very, very happy with the results. Yeah, that will be it for today. Thank you everyone for joining. I think next stream is on Monday, at least the next stream related to the game. I might play a little bit tomorrow if you feel like it. So yeah, thank you everyone for following, and have a really good day or night or whatever it is you're having. Thank you for joining me. So, my man, thank you. Take care, okay? Arcanito. Bye bye. Arcanito y compañía. Take care.